Okej, hold up. Welcome in, peeps. Welcome in. Hope we're on a lovely. What day is it? Saturday? No, Friday. Friday, but Saturday in some places. Welcome into Carne. Congrats on the first. Welcome into Hadva and welcome into Jim. Saturday. Yeah, Saturday to certain people. Those who shall not be named. And Monday to Carne. Every day is just a Monday for Carne. Hope you're all doing well. Hope it's going well. How are we feeling today, peeps? We gotta get through good old Puppet Mommy Day. And for those wondering, do not worry. Saturday to those more chronologically. Yeah, sure. Yeah, drinks and a cookout. Ooh. Didn't really thought Tuesday was Friday, so that does make today a Monday for you. Damn, Tuesday feel like a Friday is wild. Were you just basically done with the week? Is that what you're getting at? What was I gonna say, by the way? Oh, yeah. Do not worry, by the way, peeps. Tomorrow we're still on for some Elden Ring co-op with me and my bestie. We were talking about it today a little bit more. He's so prepared and so worried at the same time. Oh, but he did mention if you guys like want to help him at all throughout the run, go for it. He doesn't know what the fuck he's doing, and he would love for you guys to help him with like his build and weapons and stuff like that. So if you have suggestions, he's basically just going for like Dex Arcane, but Dex weapons are fine too. That's like his whole thing. You'll probably have to help me with mine because I need to do like a bunch of buffs and stuff. So if you guys know where like buffs and protective things, like actual supportive tools in the game are, let me know. We obviously never use those. You should use the Eclipse Shuttle. You know what? Sure. Maybe we'll. I don't think he knows that it's shit. Maybe we could try to get him to use Eclipse Shuttle. Actually, who uses buffs? I don't know, Carde. There's people out there, but I have to be a support build. So I need support build things. Otherwise, I'll have like one spell on me. I need more than just like one. Just tell him all the shit weapons are goated. You know what? You go for that, Jim. And we'll see if he figures it out. Let me get to the game here. Behold! It's Liza P. Wow! Yippee! Thank you, Liza P. Records. Here's the actual game music. I think the timer should work. Give it a second. He can use flails. You know, I already told him that flails are shit, but maybe we could like try with a flail, like just let him use the flails anyways and see how that feels. Come on, timer, you can do it. There we go. All right, I don't think we're doing anything extra here. What is our weapon? Maybe we have the spear. I think I was liking the spear. It's got good reach. It kind of goes like all over the place, so like a little extra reach is nice. The main task is get her done with. I think we get to the hotel and maybe like our first arm or something after this fight is done with, which would be kind of cool. We'll be a little bit more into the DLC. See what rewards we can get to, like stones or something. Would be kind of nice. Oh, and then boss weapon, right? Her boss weapon, I think, is the claws. I have not used the claws at all. I really want to see those. But we gotta get through the moss. I should maybe change the grindstone before we even get into this. The claw, exactly. Grindstone. We've already got acid on the weapon, so we can do this. I know there is the perfect deflect one. I feel like that defeats the purpose if we're just using perfect deflect grindstone. But I know of its existence. Oh, so I still have to play dead.
Thanks, Mina. Smile you.
Get right. Jim, thank you for the resub. For 11 months. Sheesh. And really thanks to Beta. I'm glad you gave Brian and my ears an absolute stroke. Hope you're getting Mina's money's worth at the channel. Parky chat ass message. The same vibe. All right. Now without Brian just in my ear.
Anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Okay. You do the orbs, you do. Get some stamina. Ooh, okay, I backed up a little bit too much there, but I need to get in a little bit closer. She's not as tanky as you would think. I think we're doing pretty good damage, actually. We don't have to kill the puppet, and if we do kill the puppet, it just revives. Granted, she takes like some extra time to like revive the puppet, so it's free damage, but I don't know if it's worth for us to really do that, you know? That feels like we're just extending the fight.
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
Hello.
Who are you?
Way too early.
Fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
Okay, she went for the big spinny. I'm still not quite sure what to look for her to do this spinny move. I think it's just her like spinning in the air. Basically, we can go off of her animations. I think they're all pretty unique. Let's double check some things, actually. I don't know if she's doing electrocute to us. She's really not doing, I think, any of the statuses to us, really. But I guess we could keep this on. Good protection. Not doing any of these specific things either. And then, can I go a little heavier? I can. Should be too heavy, right? Yeah. Oh, I don't know if she has frost. I don't think she does. She's not a carcass. We have the human thingy on. Never bothered worrying about the elemental defenses. Yeah. That's fair. I think it's just neat because they like give you all of them. So, like, may as well. Like Lactatia does the lightning stuff, so may as well do the little lightning thingy. Strength amulets. Okay, now let's just keep what we've got on, I think. Oh, you know what we should actually do? Let's go grab that stamina amulet. Jim, you said you knew where that was, right? Somewhere in the base game? Do you remember? You remember? Remember? Yeah, do you remember where the stamina talisman was? Amulet? I'll never fucking remember to say amulet. Bishop. It was something that we didn't do. Right, the baby in the swamp. Gotcha. Where can I go from? Barren Swamp entrance. There's the bridge. He's like by one of the towers. Man, what's the fastest way? Ravine one? Okay. Yeah, he's like right before, I think, a bridge or something. Or just a walkway to one of the towers. Guess we can change to electricity as well. Just after the boulder portion. Okay, gotcha. Wait, no, not a simple weapons. I think we've got our electric one. Sure. Oh, and this thing for puppets. Okay. Stock weapon. Wait, no, actually, somewhere this way. Oh yeah, is he not like right here? He is. Easy. Okay, I thought that was a grab. I think he was just jumping at me. Not bad. He's very tanky. He is a very tanky boy. It's so funny. There's only like 2 of these in the entire game, and you don't have to fight either of them. Let's see. Let's keep a different handle. Good blade. Might want to go back to that booster glaive setup. Oh, the chainsaw's not bad either, actually. You know what? Maybe a chainsaw. Yeah, we're still not heavy. Good. I don't know if we'll like use the stamina amulet for the puppet mommy fight, but it's just nice to have, especially for this playthrough. Oh, that's the grab. Okay, okay. So he like throws a tantrum and then he just like needs to toss you aside. Gotcha, gotcha. The other one was, I think, him like jumping and poking his like pointy hat at you. Yeah, that's the grab. That's the grab. We're learning. I don't even know if the other like puppet dude, if the other like baby puppet thing operates the exact same way. But it does seem like we need to learn some of his moveset just to get through this. Get to my stamina. Okay, that's my own bad. I was on the wrong thingy. You have no flesh and you must live. Welcome in, Barricade. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Sorry to hear about your flesh, but glad that you've chosen to live. Hope you're having a good day. Get that stamina. Later than I think. Okay. Man, just like, not even cartwheeling, but just like running or jumping everywhere. I see. What do you guys think the purpose of this big baby puppet would even be? Like, he had to be created for some purpose that wasn't just pure destruction before everything went to shit. But like, why would you need huge baby with like pointy hat? Ooh, a stagger. Nice. Yeah, that hits you faster than you think. We did it! Big leaping amulet. Ooh, and a Dark Moon Moonstone Moon thing. Okay, so this one is increases max stamina. Let's see. Does it tell me anywhere where my stamina is? Thank you for the clappy. Appreciate it. Switch display, maybe? By 10% according. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, does it tell me anywhere? Oh, character info, maybe. Flash, physical. Here we go. Right, so vigor is our stamina in this one. That's at 7. With this thing on. Would that change how that looks now? No. Oh, wait, no, here it is. 109 out of 119. Where were we at before? 119 to 116. Okay, that only gained us like 3. So maybe because we don't already have like a lot of vigor, the percentage isn't really a lot. Okay, well, that's fine. It is a little bit more. Maybe I'll put it on. Let's head back, I guess, just to the Stargazer and then back to the DLC. It still doesn't go past the Fable charges. Yeah. It's fine. It's extra. Maybe that's all we needed. We just need the placebo effect of, wow, we have more now. You know? Surely. I need to change the weapon back. Let me change. Okay, acid spear. You know, we're less weight. Damn, this is right at 80. Be nice to get like the upgrades on this. Could maybe do like slightly lower version of that. Ooh, and then we can go with the big heavyweight. I think these are like the real big defense, and then like the liners maybe. I don't really know. I never really spent time to be defensive in the game, but we'll just say that's how it works.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Oop, me when I'm a little late. Welcome in, say hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Mesmer for Pro ice cream cone. Ooh, that was a pretty fast dagger. Nice. We got the acid. Oh, she just does the combo for forever, doesn't she? Ow. Ooh, the sucker punch from the side. Okay, okay. Well, good to know. We could just like run from that combo. I think deflecting that would be better though for the poison stuff. Oh, dude, you're so right. It really doesn't. Like, the stamina really doesn't go past the fables. It's like just a pixel or two short of it. That's so sad.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Okay, I'm not even sure what she just did. She killed me with like the drag the hammer thing, I think. And then before that, I guess was just like a random spinny. I didn't recognize what the animation was. I thought it was something completely different. Not a bad start though. You got all those deflects. I'm feeling it. Oh yeah, we got a little cash from that baby robot too.
Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Adva databases. Okay, wait for it. No, a little delayed.
For my word, don't you think?
As long as you don't you never become a data center. Hadva's just been siphoning like the world's water supply and all the resources this whole time.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Okay, we wait for the kick.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Nice. That was a really nice fast stagger. Ow. Oh, okay. That was a whole different combo. I figured she wasn't like at half HP yet, so she would stick to the same combos, and maybe she would have, but she does interweave the random ones here and there. We still haven't really gotten to her proper phase 2. I'm pretty sure the puppet goes golden or something.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
I went for it. I should not have gone for it. Or I should have gone for it earlier. I was just going for it. I was testing. Yeah, but interesting. It did like a spinny thing at us. And I think it was about to do more spinning things. But she herself didn't do like a flip in the air. So there's like different versions of her making the puppet do the spinny thing. I need to identify those.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Yeah, we're writing it out. Okay, another fast stagger. Those happen pretty often and fast. I like it. It's going to attack me somehow. There we go. You attack again? No. The hell is that box? Okay. Okay. Spent some time trying to figure out her animations there. For sure, whenever the whip, or I don't know, leash for the puppet turns red, it's doing some kind of attack, which is why I backed away. We did see it doing like the big blue like aura thing. It's so funny though, the puppet like kind of purposely gets out of your camera view. Okay, good. Now she might do different shit. I'm not getting the timing on that. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, like no matter how far back away, the puppet just like wants to go out of your vision completely. Okay. But they're kind of wanting you to look at whatever she's doing, I guess. Or you like log onto the puppet separately.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Very slow. Okay. The like down slams from the puppet happen kind of different timings depending on which combo it is. Still not sure about the spinny around thing. Like that's just happening in and out of frame.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Oh, I hate that the charge tech does not track.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
The camera.
And you shall serve me for all eternity.
Okay, it's a little disorienting when the camera just decides to spin in a circle. Like, have fun dodging this. Thanks, Gabe.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Yeah, usual combo.
Enough. Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die.
A little bit later than that.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Yay, she's doing the crazy shit. One more set of it. Ooh, okay, okay.
Don't you think?
She had 2 balls. I only thought there was one. Alright, a little bit later on the down slam from the puppet on that one longer combo. It does also seem like hitting the puppet does affect her a little bit. We got the stiffness much earlier that time.
Why must you, stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
Okay, faster than that though. Ooh, very fast on that. Yeah, that's fine. We missed a lot of the deflect on that one. Would it just be better to unlock from her entirely when I know the puppet's going to attack me? Maybe.
What a fool I was.
Welcome in, Mina. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. We're still alive? Wow.
How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. You will make a final adornment for my room, don't you think?
Yeah, we got the first ball, and then I think maybe I was just a little bit early on the rest of them. As much as we can just like run from that move, I really want to get the deflects on it. I mean, thanks for Jim's resub yet again.
Puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Man's really getting his money's worth.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Damn, that happened so much more suddenly.
Weep in the storm, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Oh, that was different.
For my room, don't you think?
Okay, so she adds extra, I see. Yeah, she doesn't seem to have too much HP, which I think is fair, considering she's got a whole other, like, puppet around. But, like, we're making decent work with our weapon
Who are you?
to get through this. So slow.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh, alive?
Can't get
No, she grabbed me.
Can you?
The grab.
Find a doormat for my room, don't you think?
Yeah, the spinny. Spinny's the biggest issue. I think we can latch on to the puppets like down stands with the spinny. I'm not never prepared for those. And I guess some of her other like blue
You're
orb
the puppet I
attacks
was
too.
expecting. Who are you? Weep in despair, tremble in fear, mind.
Yeah, like that one.
You shall serve me for all.
Yeah, that one's definitely triggered by, or it happens with the rest of like her kicking you. Probably parry the kick too, honestly. If we know what's happening.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh. Just gonna heal from that real quick. Ooh, okay, some different attacks. Most of that we'd seen, but that like last one we did not see, and we also didn't see. I guess I was just kind of moving away, so that like jump up into the air and then slam down thing. We've seen that from a different angle.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Ooh, okay, a little bit later than that.
Don't you think?
Yeah, we can stay inside all of that as long as I get so it's the puppet's like kick and then into her swing, and then it comes back around with the puppet again.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Oh, it pulls back. Oh,
Don't you think?
today we learned it apparently pulls back. Who fucking knew?
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Yeah, this we know. Very slow kick.
How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? You will make for my
I think just late to all of that. I'm not going to blame the direction. Like, she did kind of kick us behind in our backs, but I think we deflect no matter what the direction is. I really want to hope that that happens.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Okay, puppet got trapped behind her.
Why must you, a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
Okay, yeah, so she just adds an extra attack to that. Oh, that's different. Okay. Different. She didn't pull back the orbs there? I don't know why. Why she did it the one time, but not that time. Because I definitely didn't deflect the first one. So it wouldn't be that. Strange. Unless it's like a different move.
I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. Why must you, a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
Nice solid damage. A little too early on that. That's fine.
Is mine.
Holy surprise, fast other orb. Okay. He has like so many moves going on that you could just pull from. So it's kind of like a clusterfuck of what's actually happening right now. And then also, how do we actually deflect this? But we're getting somewhere. We're getting like to that first stagger, I think, consistently. If we can do that cleanly and then just move on to the half HP point, that'd be a good next benchmark.
What a fool I was.
Yeah, we know this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I deflected that from behind.
How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
Oh, no, I should not have attacked.
You shall serve.
The greed. That was greed. I'll blame greed. My own hubris and greed. Completely forgot about the extra, like, orb hit.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Okay, so that second spinny, that's a little bit weird. The first one we probably could have gotten fine, because I think that one hits you generally about the same time. The problem with the other spinny is, though, you really have to see where she's leashed onto the puppet and then determine if it's going, like, when it's going to hit you just based off of that. It's not going to hit you at the same times. Ayahua pondering the blue orb. I have a question.
Anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. Fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
Yeah, like that time that came from, I guess, from the left a little bit. And we've had it where sometimes the puppets were like way off to the right.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
This one we like, because it's a really basic combo. We wait. Okay, blue attack? Yeah, it was the blue attack. I just couldn't see the puppet. There we go. That's later than I'm thinking. Okay. You know, I didn't want to hit her anyways. That's the kick. Then she'll do that whole combo. Ooh, okay, that's a whole different combo. Kind of like a mashup of different moves we've seen from other combos, but put into that specific thing. Plus, she's also doing like a different orb thing too, where she like moves to the side and then fires off. Yeah, okay. Learning and seeing. A lot of big learning, chat.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Yeah, that time the puppet like barely hit us.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their
Oops.
lives.
There we go. Due to climate change, great tits might soon be extinct. Way too early. Damn, too early still. Oops. Something different entirely. Oh, sevens to the birds. Yeah. The birds. The birds.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
You're waiting. Yeah, a little too late on the kick, and I think that kind of micro staggered me, so I couldn't even deflect. It maybe needed to dodge. Why do birds always have the dumbest fucking names? Like, what's the other one? Like Bluefoot Booby or something like that? Which is very descriptive, but it's just like, why are they called a booby?
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. You will make a fine adornment for my room.
Yeah, that's second spinny. Man, if we can get that down, we're so solid. You know what animal I've been seeing on my feeds recently, actually, on like reels and stuff, is sea lions, dude. I love coming across a sea lion video because they're just so fucking goofy and silly. They'll just look at the camera with their like big old eyes and then yell and then do like the little flipper thing and then just like pat themselves.
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
They're just goofers, yeah. I love the way they do their like nose exhale.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Yeah, very solid damage, especially with the acid. I want to say it's a blue. Yeah, it was the blue.
Is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
Okay, I think we got her to like an HP point there, since it was close to half of her HP. That she just wanted to continue combos even after we dodged the grab. So we'll just be a little bit less aggressive there. If she does the grab very early on, I think it's just free damage. Ooh, okay, nice. Faster than I thought it was going to be. I can't quite lock onto that time. We'll get it eventually. Since we can't see the puppet too well and the puppet wants to be off screen, we'll just have to go off of like her hand and figure out when her hand moves. A little bit sooner than that. Or later, sorry. Okay, it was the blue move. Oops, I got grabbed. Welcome in, Sarah. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. How's the Robo Mommy doing? We're learning bits and pieces. She's got a lot of moves. Like, even if we're absorbing bits and pieces of information, it's just like so many moves that you have to cram in. And then kind of just like hope that she does them enough. In whatever orientation. So we get the practice with it. Otherwise, it's just like a lot of moves happening.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Sooner.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Yeah, some of the combos are definitely changing when she gets like a quarter of her HP missing too. He was watching the Warframe cosplay contest for TennoCon. Yeah, I saw some recommended streams actually for that. Cool that they're streaming it and everything. And you're not going to pull them back? A little bit later than that. Okay. Not bad progress yet again. We're getting kind of to that consistent almost half HP. But we need to do it a little more cleanly. Got some free stuff for the game made by the community? Hell yeah. What'd you get, actually? I'm curious.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Yeah, this we know. Okay, if the camera could help me out a little bit and not just like go back and forth. That move is not even hard to deflect, but like if the camera's moving back and forth, I'm like losing all sense of what the fuck the timing is. A poster to hang up where the character lives and a glyph of one of the characters for a profile pic. Oh, that's cool. Like an actual physical poster?
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Oh, in-game poster. Right. Thank you, camera. How kind.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Missed one of those, that's fine. Ooh.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave.
Oh no, it's the big pool. Do another one? Yes. That was different. Oh, that's the one that pulls back. So that is a whole different thing. Okay. It kind of like swirled around her first and then she tossed it out and then she pulls it back. Okay, that's a whole different thing. If Cuppy wins that one, you swear you're never coming back. Wins the raffle anyways. And the devs give prizes to the people with the best cosplays? Hell yeah. Based AF devs. We love to see it. Man, it's so much faster than I think sometimes. Blue attack. Blue attack indeed. Yeah, that's 2 staggers. Okay, that's some progress.
You impudent little pup.
Oh shit, phase 2.
Push me this far.
Oh. I don't know why I thought there'd be like more of a power up for the puppet, but we got to the phase 2 progress. I thought it was like she waits around a bit and then like the puppet like rebuilds or something, but no, it wasn't that.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
It happened faster than I thought.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I wanted to go for it. That's fine. I didn't want to honestly carry that out with having taken so much damage from the spins already. From certain angles, the spin around with the robot, I think they're pretty easy to deflect, but from other angles, not so much. Mostly because I don't even know like where it's coming from.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
You thought Jim was Canadian?
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
No, we're just off. Another grab. Okay. A little too close to her.
Is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
Felt like I was waiting as long as I could for each of those like fast parries, but we were still a little bit early each time. I think the whole orb has to get to like fully the ground and not really you. Maybe that's the better way to think about it.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Okay, we know this. Oh, okay, it didn't do the extra spins. I need to see if there's a difference between what she does there. I think there is, and she's just like spinning less. Maybe something with like her arm.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? With their lives.
Yeah, very slow kicks. Very fast slam.
Is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
One's a little bit different. Okay. One thing I didn't say yesterday, the R1 poke from behind the shield Legion arm is your favorite cheese of this weapon. Oh, you can get like shield poking? That's hilarious. I don't even think we have the shield Legion arm. That's hilarious.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Yeah, okay, so she's just like spinning in the air.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear. You will make fun.
Yeah, that second one's real slow. Okay, okay.
Don't you think?
Got the first one. Was ready for the second one to happen a little faster, but it was really slow. And then the third one after that's fast. And I think there's a fourth one, and that one's also slow.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
So we got the first one.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Okay, blue attack. She just missed. Funny. Ooh.
And you shall serve me for all
Closer than I thought. That's crazy that they just make the puppet go off screen for that blue attack. Unless you're like fully just running away or locked onto it. Which I don't really want to do. Just to boost your Legion canister capacity and strength of the DLC quartz upgrades, I don't think you would have managed without the shield arm. The shield arm's pretty nice. I do like that you get like an explosion from it too.
Who are you?
I've only used it the one run though. Yeah, it is heavy. It missed. Can you just get over here?
This greenhouse may leave with their lives.
So much slower. So much slower? What do you mean?
How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? Death is my domain.
Ooh, okay, she's
and
fast
you
though.
shall
Okay, okay,
serve
okay.
me for all eternity.
Yeah, the puppet can be kind of slow, like when it gets to you and when it actually attacks. But she's pretty fast. Except for the one combo. There's like one combo she's a little slow.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Nice, good deflects.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Okay, good stiffness. Oh no, there's stagger, huge.
My way.
I think we get to see that phase 2 again.
How humiliating that you should see the
Alright, let's get some distance so we can see what's happening. Are you still golden?
is my domain.
Oh, okay, it explodes.
Serve me for all.
We're learning, we're learning. So it's like a really fast attack and then something slow, like her just doing like an aura thing. Twice. And then an explosion. Oh, well, no, and then the big slam down and then explosion. Learning?
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Yeah, so I needed to take the hint there that she wasn't spinning in the air. So the robot was going to do kicks.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Extra move.
Is my
Ah, it's so much slower. Okay.
and you shall serve me for all.
I knew the extra move was there, but it's just so much slower. It does look like she moves forward a little bit, or tries to move forward a little bit, and then we'll push out the orbs. Okay, we're building the comfiness. Kind of, unless she does like really weird combos, but mostly comfy. Maybe wait this one out. Thank you, camera. Oh yeah, solid. Oh, it was a different move. Well, we're just gonna chill here. Past these, and then she aura burst. Cool. No, the grab. Too close to her. Okay, nice. That was looking real solid. I was just a little bit too close to her, and I forget that, like, the grab is technically active even when the orbs are behind her. They don't have to, like, pass her to then be active. Because I'm waiting for them to, like, pass her and then dodge, but really I should just be dodging as soon as they start moving towards me.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh, I shouldn't have taken the extra. I don't know what possessed me to think I could fit in an extra attack and then do the deflect. Nah. Weapon's a little slower than that. We could maybe make this a little shorter, but we're kind of ending up far away from her every so often, so getting some reach back in there wouldn't be bad.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Both those a little bit off.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Really? Ooh, the puppet's still attacking, damn.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Okay, big move. Okay. It looks like the wires still kind of hit you, or like the orb technically hit you, I guess. Gotta remember that's a really slow attack, because I keep like deflecting early and then she hasn't fired the orb yet, and it's like, oh shit. Whoops.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. shall serve me for all eternity.
Okay, weird. We had like some of those in there being on time, but I think mostly they were either late or early. Like I was still getting the partial effect, but I don't know if that's like a late on one and early to the other kind of thing. Might be confusing.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Not even close.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream from pleasure.
And it stinks when you can't see the puppet.
And you shall serve me.
Ah, okay, yeah. So that combo right there. I guess she did like a flip in the air, so just assume she wants to do something like that. 'Cause she's got a couple where she just like slashes from the side randomly. But they're always followed or following a like flip in the air.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Oh, camera tried to trip me up there. Why is that so much faster?
Enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Nice charge attack.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream from pleasure. Death is my domain.
Oh, they do damage when they pull back. Okay.
Eternity.
Understandable. Have a nice day. That answers that curiosity question. We've always been out of it whenever she pulls them back, so I had no clue.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
A little bit later on both of those.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Orbs.
Is my domain, and you shall serve me for
Yeah, that move she doesn't do often, but I don't have a timing for. We could just like stand there and hold block, but I don't know visually when it's actually hitting me. Anyways, the yeepers, welcome with yeepers. Hope you're having a good day yeeping it up. Oh, it like got me in a bunch of them. I see. It makes more sense why sometimes there's like a double hit or a triple hit or something. It's like the puppet's actually moving you inside the spin.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all.
Okay, good first like spin deflect, and then I knew she was going to do like the other spin rounds. I just don't know like the timing of when to even start it.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
What if we back away? And then just come back in.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Blue attack? No. I can't believe I got out of that. Okay, yeah, she did the backflippy and then the slash. Backflippy slash, remember. I can't believe I got out of that grab, though. There's like no reason for me to.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Okay. Starting with a different combo already. Can't even see the puppet. I guess we can run from it, though. Okay. Deflecting a little too early. I keep thinking that she's just going to immediately pop the orb out, but no, she has to move a little bit and then go for it. Doesn't seem like the puppet does anything too crazy either.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Faster than I thought, but that's fine. We worked for the stacker anyways. Huh. Okay, that was a better look at that same combo. Yeah, I missed that first puppet deflect. We did get her orb one, though.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Ooh, very fast stagger. I'll take it. And the acid. Ooh, okay. Almost. That was looking pretty solid. And we have like plenty of heals at the end of like runs like that too, which means that we're getting there. Yeah, it was just the greed. Now, had I done it a little bit faster, I like waited a little too long. Had I done the charge attack a little bit faster, we would have stopped the puppet attack too.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Okay, weird angle. Slower than I thought. No. Pokemon Plum, hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. I was a little off on that. Drimbo. I'm surprised you haven't used Drimbo already. A little bit off on some of the moves that we knew already. I don't think she goes for the, like, big blue ball into
To
shift.
think I became anxious
If
when
you
told
get
a
the deflect
fearsome
on the first
foe had
one.
arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Forgotten how good the Mugenic soundtrack is. Ooh, nice.
Fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
Okay, I was a little further away, I think. Yeah, we were like a little bit too far from the blue dashing from the puppet. Literal jazz gospel. What a genre. I am a fan of jazz.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh, there's that move. Okay, okay.
Don't you think?
You like jazz? Exactly. Should we add the emote that's like literally the entire B movie and just sped up in GIF form? Actually, we don't have that one already, do we? I don't think we do.
To think
Is
I
it just called
became
B movie?
anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Not sure if that's what it is, but that's what it's called in Domo's chat. Gotcha, gotcha. It might just be called that.
Weep in the sky, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
I think she just comes to the puppet here. Yeah.
Why must you, ordinary impede my work, and you will make
A little bit sooner, a little bit sooner.
what you think?
Look at that emote, chat. The entire B movie in one singular, like, 60 frame clip. Put the Mugenic song in the Discord, hell yeah. God, it's just horrendous to look at.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Will you be putting seizure warnings on the YouTube videos? Nah, I'm sure they'll figure it out. If only emotes could have sounds. Honestly, thank God they don't. There's some sus emotes out there. Imagine.
None who enter this greenhouse
Especially some of the, like, gasm emotes.
lives.
No, thank you. No sound ever, please. Okay, blue attack probably. Yep.
Is my domain.
Dang, a little bit earlier.
You shall
I waited. I knew I was being early, consistently on that move, so I waited. Very solid.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
No, it just wouldn't even reach me. I see. Ow.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. Don't you think?
Okay. I'm not used to that animation. I know what that move is and that it exists, but I'm not used to the animation to know that, like, oh, maybe I should get away a little bit and not get some, like, random instant hitbox.
You're
Me
not
go
the puppy
yet
I was
again.
expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Is my domain, and you shall serve me for.
Yeah, she did the backflip there, and I was waiting for a slash. It didn't happen, but then it happened. So it just takes a while. Welcome back, Jeepers.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Oh, that came from a weird angle. Yeah, see, weird angles. And then it just takes forever sometimes, but not other times.
Greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with that like spin around thing. We know when it's coming, but it just happens at like different angles, which also changes like the deflect timing and stuff.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Okay, so like that's a fine angle. We can get out of this. This is probably too long of a move. Lucky she did something slow. If we actually leg booted Eugenics one day, would we come into the leg boot? If you do it at an opportune enough time. I would not mind chilling for a little leg boot. Yeah, I wasn't ready for the kick combo. I completely forgot that she even does potential kicks. She's just been doing spins. Puppet string felt a little bit too slow there. Like, we got lucky that time she went for a very slow thing afterwards, but I think it might be too slow consistently.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Try it again.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Try again. Ooh. A little stiffness.
Why must you, impede my work and get in my way?
Yeah, that's a phase 2 for sure, I would think.
How humiliating that you should
Now we wait.
how I was saving
Dude, that's so fast. Okay, okay. You tune into leg boots of games that you're interested in or you like. No idea what Mugenics is. It's like a roguelike cat game. Roguelite cat chess. But not actually chess. Not actually chess. It's like you just have like a board that you're playing on.
Anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Plenty of cats involved though.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Okay, very solid start to this. She'll do the crazies now. Can I actually see the puppet, or no? I guess that's illegal. Sure. Would have been nice if I could see the puppet there, but it's fine. We got away from it at least. Slay the Spire meets Baldur's Gate 3 meets Cats. Yeah. I don't think I understand Baldur's Gate 3 enough to see the connection, but I'll take your word for it. Yeah, any Balls Gate. Why is that so slow? Turn-based tactical combat. Okay. Okay, we got the first effect, and then like it just kept spinning around and around, and only hit us on like a couple other random ones. Okay. I still think we can have like free damage if we can get in there somehow.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived.
Have a good eat, Plum. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Oh, hello, puppet. Oh, I was just kind of lucky. Yeah, I guess that the timing a little too fast there. Or too early. I saw the puppet off to the side and everything. I maybe could have gotten to a better angle or just done like a dodge. Don't think we needed to guess at the deflect.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse
Oh, that move.
Is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
Okay, anticipating the move. It was all just a little too early. Now we're in the zone of like, we know the moves, at least up until phase 2. We have no clue what's happening in phase 2, or what's going to happen in phase 2. But we know the moves. Now just connecting the dots of like, which one's happening when, and then remembering the timing,
I
I
became
would say.
anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
It missed.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oops. Oh, okay. A little bit faster.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving.
Can't block this. Can block it. No extras.
Is mine.
Ooh, okay, okay.
You shall serve me for
The immediate slap across the face. Okay. Seems like she'll do more of the same kind of. She isn't like changed completely though, but I'm sure there's going to be like one or two little like golden puppet moves in there. I think we might just be able to run from that explosion too and not have to block it.
I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Nice, all the acid. I assume either blue attack or something crazy. Yep, blue attack. I don't even know where the puppet is.
How do you propose paying me for my lost time?
Okay, nice time to stagger her right before the phase 2. Get some extra hits as well.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for
Too far away. Oh.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Ooh, that's different. Ooh, okay, okay.
And you shall serve me for all.
A little golden puppet move in there. I see, I see. A little different. Not too bad though, progress wise. We got her down to like a third HP left. We're learning, chat. I know it's a lot of like constant resets, but it's so fun for me to just like pick apart a boss moveset. Especially when they have a lot going on. I love a boss that's paced like this. Yeah, a little too early.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Ow. Wait for it.
Why must you, ordinary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? We will make fun
A little bit earlier. Ooh, okay, okay.
don't you think?
I forgot what the puppet did. If it was like the down slam or the uppercut thing, it was the uppercut thing. Remember, the dashy and uppercut thing.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. You will make fine appearance for my room, don't you?
Okay, my bad. A little too greedy, a little too greedy. We had like no stamina. We were just kind of vibing. But we vibed a little too close to the sun.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Bad angle.
None who
Puppet string was a little late.
may leave with their lives. None who enter this greenhouse may leave
Oh.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later.
Ooh, into a stagger. I'll take it. I can't even see the puppet. I think that's like the down slam again. Would be so helpful if I could see the puppet on screen.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Ooh, okay. A little too far.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Not the best start. I think I'll do the grindstone outside next time.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Okay, big attack. We'll just wait for it.
Why must you, a ordinary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? You remain dormant for my wrong, don't you think?
Care for gore. Uppercut, uppercut. Yeah, let's run the grindstone just to start getting through that like first half of our HP a little faster now that we're more comfortable. I'll do it outside though.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Too early. Oh, it's already a stagger. It's crazy. Like, just started. You should want to come all the way over here, I think. Yeah. Oh. Ooh, okay. Can't fit in a full chart attack. Oh, they have the reach.
You shall serve me for...
Yeah, we got a really fast stagger there. Not too bad. We can get through that first portion with less, like, needing to heal. If the occasional spinny hits us, that's okay. Also, I forgot the grindstone.
You're
Whoops.
not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Good damage.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later.
Oh, a little bit too late.
You shall serve me for all eternity.
Okay, let's not forget the grindstone. Most of that was fine, though. Mostly fine. Do not forget grindstone. Good. We remembered.
You're not the puppet
The fucking
I was
play dead emote.
expecting. Who are you? How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? Why must you, a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? You will make a fine adornment.
Oh, okay.
to my robe,
That was different.
don't you think?
I see. Very solid opening. I like it. It kind of changes a little bit of what's happening with the grindstone, but not so much that we're not going to use it.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
I'll hit her eventually. There we go.
Why must you, impede my work and get in my way?
Okay, a little bit later on the blue orb. And for sure the like up down thing from the puppet. I'm just too early on both of those. We know they're coming. Just later. Get the grindstone done for gore. Huge.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Yeah, okay. I know the move once it starts, but I'm forgetting that, like, I guess by that point in her HP, it becomes that combo. And it would be nice to get a good angle on the puppet. That time the puppet was, like, way right behind us. I forgot the grindstone. Oh no.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? Is my domain, and you shall serve me for.
Okay, my own fault. Surprised I missed the, like, the kick and the uppercut from the robot. I'm just off. You know what? I'm gonna hold off on the grindstone again and see if we can use it more for the phase 2
Who are you?
once we get there.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
blue attack, probably. Okay, oh, so one of those, I see. Do you think grindstones are sad when they aren't used? Like, is the physic aware it wasn't a drink? Or wasn't a drink? As if they were sentient? You know, that's kind of a weird question for me, because I feel like maybe some objects sometimes have, like, a personality to them. I don't know if I consider that for every single object. You know what I mean? Okay, we'll just wait on the puppet. A little bit too early on that. Do you think God stays in heaven because he too lives in fear of what he's created? Spy Kids 2? Is that a Spy Kids 2 thing? Dude, I can't even remember the Spy Kid movies. I remember, oh man, what do I remember from the Spy Kid movies? I remember the one that was like them in a game a little bit. And then there's like the thumb creatures. Yeah, like the thumb creatures and that dude who like transforms everybody weirdly. I don't even know what happens in 2. Okay, game is 3. Which one is 1 and which one is 2? Thumbs is 1. What the fuck happens in 2? Two is Hybrid Zoo Island? Man, have I even seen that one? I feel like I haven't seen 2. I don't remember the Hybrid Zoo Island. It's funny because I remember at the end of like 3 when they're out in like the open, or like back to reality, that like that dude comes in on the like pig thing at the end. But I don't remember 2.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Spy Kids movie night? Yeah, I mean, why not? They have the rival Sky Kids. Yeah, I don't think I remember. I maybe remember the actresses or so, but or actors and actresses, but I can't quite remember the movie. The puppet will forever get me on that. That orb she tosses is kind of slow too if you're not right next to her. Like it starts off fast and then it just kind of like slowly gets to its location. Who's your favorite one? I think when I was a kid, 3 was my favorite one. But also they would just kind of like play 3 on TV.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe.
You remember 2 the most clearest, really? Which one is the one where he has like the little brain? Like the dad has the brain and then he like throws it off the table. Is that 3?
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
3 was 3D. Yeah, 3 did have the whole 3D thing. You're so right.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for pleasure. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Yeah, we'll just wait out the puppet. Get a puppet string. Oh, she mean the air. Lame. Ooh. Yeah, phase 2 for sure.
You impudent little puppet, to push me this far.
Ow.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear is my domain, and you shall serve me for.
Okay, that was part of that combo. We missed out on those golden parries. And it looks like, yeah, if you parry the very fast thing from the puppet, then it doesn't do the explosion. Do all bosses yap during the boss fight? I don't think all of them do. Some of them like don't even speak because they're just like monsters. But if you want, we could turn down the voice a little bit. That'll get rid of Gemini too.
To think I became anxious when told a
Yeah, there you go. Is that better? Really, I missed that last one. Rip. Get out of my way, puppet. There we go. Okay, we're chilling. Oh, I didn't even know what the hell was happening. I knew maybe something was happening because like the whip thing, the leash thing was red, but nothing was really happening. So I figured, yeah, let's just hit her. I don't know. She's standing here. Hey, is the voice volume thing better for you guys? She's still yapping, but it's not like in your ear. You missed the yapping. Oh. My bad. I just kind of kept going for attacks there. It's interesting, yeah, that they just have the puppet like going off the screen and like it's never really like a consistent where the puppet's going to attack you from either. But I guess they imagined that you would be locking on and taking out the puppet or something. Yeah, I needed to do that attack faster. The greed. Yeah, let's see if we can get that deflect on those spinnies from the robots. Almost. Ooh, nice stagger. Oh, she pissed. Ow. Okay, did I maybe put myself into that position because I wanted to hit the puppet once? And it really doesn't matter if I hit the puppet. Maybe. My bad. No, I just realized something. We've had on the wrong amulet. Whoops. Okay, good. Now we're fine. Now we're fine. We had on the extra damage to puppets thing. And we've been hitting a human this whole time. Oops.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived.
Okay, good deflect, smitties. Ooh, not fast enough. Oh, okay, that was a little bit different. I figured she'd make the puppet do the blue thing, like the blue dash thing, but no, that was just different. And for a second there, I thought she would just land and do like a slash, which she kind of did, but the puppet also attacked.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Excuse me. Okay, a little faster than that on the orb. That move, I think I just need to pay like really close attention to, because like there, she kind of went to where the puppet was, and I couldn't really see her, but I knew the orb was coming.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Oh, okay. Gotta figure out the difference between her landing and her landing with a slash. It doesn't always end with a slash. Sometimes they're just like free. I think the one where she does a slash afterwards, she goes a little higher in the air, but I could be wrong on that.
To think I became anxious when told the fearsome foe had
And get back the HP that we're missing. Huge. Blue attacker, yes. Excuse me. A lot of spinnies. Okay, that we don't see too often, where the thing's just like roaming around and does an uppercut. And then for her to jump at me afterwards, that might be because I was so far away. I wouldn't doubt that.
To think I became anxious when told the fearsome foe
I think this is a slash. It is. Oh, phase two. For it. Ooh, okay, okay. Close, close. Closer. We're almost getting the hang of it. That one that move that killed me, we like haven't seen much of. But just remember, she will put the puppet, move the puppet around. We get the uppercut, and then she jumps at us to slash. So I guess I didn't really have time to do the grindstone in between, so I may as well use the grindstone from the get-go. Like, we could have taken the time, but may as well just hit her. Then we wait it out. Very fast stagger. I'll take it. Let's heal. Hit her again. Try for the blue thing, maybe. Not the blue thing. JK. Okay, uppercut. Wait for the uppercut. That I have no clue for. Could be another one. Good. Wait for it. Ooh. 1 HP in a dream. I was the blue thing, but I had no clue where the puppet was. It was apparently behind me. Okay, yeah, the grindstone gives us a faster stagger on her like first combo, which I think is fine. We know that one well enough. First set of combos.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
I missed it by a little bit. Should do the big slam. Nice big damn. Ooh, okay. Easy. You have no idea why, but your brain just called me Chromebama. Chromebama. Like Obama for some reason. It's me, chat, your elected official for Obama. Yeah, let me be clear now. That's your fucking president, dude. You're not even American. That's the guy I voted for, not even in the country. Oops. Yeah, she ain't getting me. Good. You're not getting good advantage out of this. grindstone right now. Oh, there we go. Gay Obama be like, let me be queer. So true. Too early. I think this is a slash. Yep. That's so much slower than I think it is. Oh, we could outrun that if we really wanted to, but if I just keep outrunning or like spacing everything, then we're not getting the poise. Question right now is, do I like this grindstone here? I think it's doing fine. Mostly. Venetian Obama be like, let me be gondolier. Okay, the puppet just keeps going. I think I went too far too fast. Too busy thinking about Venetian Obama. Yeah, let's run this back correctly. There we go. Let me in.
To think I became anxious when told the fearsome foe.
Way too early. Okay, that's a phase 2 for sure. Oh, I thought I was far enough away. Got jump scared. Me when I thought, dude. We thought incorrectly. Yeah, we'll keep up with the grindstone. I'm not sure when the grindstone's actually fading away, but it's definitely there for this first set of combos she does. No thoughts here. Still a little bit off on the orb and the uppercut thing in the middle of that combo. You can do the uppercut on the other combos, but not that one. Oop. Nope, not you. You.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived.
Ah, that's a really fast stagger. Okay, it's the blue attack. Wow, we did it! Huge. Okay. Oh, okay. That was different. We at least got that combo deflected. Big. I kept walking away thinking she would make the puppet do the blue attack, but like it never happened. And I think that forced her, or like made her AI do all sorts of different shit. That's what I get for preparing.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had
I did forget the grindstone, but we're doing pretty good. Ow, that's so fast. Oh, phase 2 already? Damn. Big explosions. Oh. It's all so different. What's happening? Okay. Okay, okay. Pulled out a whole bunch of different things. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that she has like a bunch of phase 2 specific things.
Thank you.
Step on me, Robo Mommy.
Yo, anyways, that Drewminus. Welcome in, Drew. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Thanks for the resub. 25 months. Sheesh. Hope you're getting your money's worth at the channel. Step on me, Robo Mommy, indeed.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had
Wow, that was just an instant stagger. That's crazy. Not sure you ever really got the hang of this fight. Same. There's a lot going on. Ooh, a little bit too early. Okay, maybe not the best time for the string. Imagine ever getting the hang of a fight. She's actually got so many moves that happen. Just so many different, like, variants of things that could happen. It's kind of impressive. Yeah, let's see if we can get another crazy fast stagger like the last one. Or just kind of missed. Okay. Oh. Rude. A little too late. Okay. The first one felt kind of early, but it was on time. And I overcorrected for like no reason. Not sketchy. Not gonna test it with that move. Ow. Oh, phase 2. Okay. A little bit too, I guess, early. Although that looked and felt and sounded like it was on time, but I guess early. For sure, just sticking close to her. She won't do any of the extra crazy moves.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had
Oh, okay. If we don't get the perfect deflect on that down slam, then I think the explosion's bigger. Because I definitely missed on that one. Like, we got a block, but we didn't get a perfect deflect. And I'm pretty sure the explosion was bigger. Makes enough sense to me. Understood.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe
Okay, maybe went a little overboard with the Charger 2s there. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Get that grindstone.
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
Hello, puppet mommy. Chill for a bit. Not bad at all. Oh, she had an extra thingy. My bad. My bad, lady. My bad. Get the grindstone.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived.
Looks like she's gonna slash me. Oh wait, no. Okay. Missed. Okay. A weird start, but I'll take it. Ooh, it gets stagger into the phase 2. I'll take it. Bro, talk about the longest windup I've ever seen. All right, that one we barely seen because we're like barely in the phase 2. So she's got a really long windup. I feel like the puppet would track us pretty well too, so I don't know if there's like a run just past the puppet and hit her idea there.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Oh, definitely a little late on the kick. The uppercut felt like that would have been the timing, but I guess maybe a little too late as well. I'm still theorizing that it doesn't matter if they hit you from behind. You can still deflect it.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome
Now let's try that again. A little bit off, but that's okay. Get some free damage. no clue where that was coming from. Ooh, okay, okay. He's ready to attack right after the puppet lands. Good to know. It's not just like, oh, you can get a free attack. Nope.
To think I became anxious and told a fearsome foe in
Really, too late. Okay. Yeah, all those fell real late on the orb, like pushing towards me attacks. Though we did get the partial effect. Like the sound of it, at least. They just felt late. Let me in.
To think I became anxious and told a fearsome foe
That's a good one. Yeah, those must happen so much faster than I think. Okay. Or like the hitbox is getting to me so much faster than I think. As long as we're not too far away.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are
Okay, we'll wait it out. Such a fast stagger, wow. Ooh, okay, okay. I'll take that stagger. Thank you very much. Should be a phase 2, I think. Just heal up a bit. It is. Okay, I wasn't sure what hit me before she killed me. If it was her or if it was the puppet. Like, the puppet probably was gearing up a move. Unfamiliar. Welcome, Troll. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Is your weapon +0? No, it is a +10 weapon. We're not doing +0. I guess the trade-off is we're not allowed to use the really good weapon. Yeah, this thing. We're not allowed to use this one, but we can use any of the other weapons and build our own and level them as much as we want. Only that's because the damage is horrible. No, I think it's just the scaling. Like, we have shit scaling since we have no levels. Ooh, okay. I think it's better to use the acid head on a handle that scales better with it. It's not trying to backseat. Yeah. I can perfectly understand that. I do like the moveset of this one. But we could try a different advanced one. You know, let's get a reset on. Heal me. See, I really like the reach of this. I like the reach of the moveset, but we could try a different one. It's hard to test different damage amounts since the damage is randomized. But we have been using this for a bit. Oh, wait, can we check? Yeah, okay, we can check. So we want the acid thingy. That's a +10. That's technique. That is advanced, so I like the moveset. Yeah, the moveset's not bad. How do I check if I can, like, slash? Because this is more of a slashy handle. How do I check if this can slash? Regular acid spear handle would be best. Oh, yeah, the original weapon. Is it right for me to check if this can slash? If this weapon head can slash? Physical attack. No. Oh, here we go. Okay, I see what you mean. Stab is not good. No, stab is good. Slash is down. Gotcha. What about the ones that can't stab? It's just down. Okay. Gotcha. So we do want a stabby. The OG weapon itself? Let's see. I don't like the double R2, but it is nice and fast. Let's see how we feel. Oh, not play dead. Could I just get rid of the play dead from the thingy? I could, but it's funny that it's there.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Oh, we have like no reach though, comparatively. A little too early. Oops. Jeez. Welcome in, Noir. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Okay, hold up. We don't get the free R2s from a distance anymore. We have to reposition a little bit. I'll give it its fair shot, though. That was not a fair shot. Because your character doesn't move forward at all with this. A little bit, but yeah. Could work eventually, though. I agree. We just need to reposition before we go for it. At least the attacks are fast. Okay, weird. We'll keep trying it. Can see the potential, maybe. Is there another longer advanced handle that we could maybe use with this that's like stabby? If anybody knows just off the top of their head. We have quite a few handles. I guess we didn't check through all of them. Acid Spear is like the only stabby advanced weapon? Interesting. Okay. Oh, she did it again. Okay. I think I've normally been so distant from that move, she doesn't continue the combo. Okay. Yeah, the acid wasn't too bad there. And I think instead of trying to fit in R2s like what I was doing with the other weapon handle, we can just try for a lot more R1s because they're really quick. See, we'll keep trying it. Hello, puppet mommy. Okay, that wasn't a bad charger too. I like it. Oh, is it frozen? Thank you for letting me know. Oops, I was not paying attention. I don't know why it froze. Hold on. And then it resets. Okay, hold on, chat. Hold on. Everyone, hold and pause. Actually, no. Okay, let me. I'll fix the timer, and we'll do a small little break. I'll play some ads for you, and then we won't get ads for an hour. Sounds good? You'll get like 3 minutes of ads. BRB, peeps. BRB. But I'll go to the hotel so you get some music. Hold on. The live split for this game is kind of weird. It doesn't quite give you the in-game time, like, accurately. So I gotta figure out what the actual in-game time is. Yeah, it's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of finicky. I think it's fine like if you're doing speed runs, because then you're like in a continuous run. But for one of these where you're like multi-daying it, it's a little weird. So I'll see you guys in a small bit. Enjoy the music though. BRB. Or I guess ads. Either or.
If I would shed my tears in this downtown fantasy, many of them call reality. If I would lose my name to this senselessness, I see truth in riverside or insanity. Unleash the giants, losing the horse, build up the seas, set the serpents alight. Define the heights, behold your sight for those windmills, let them run again. 'Cause I will fight, let it be the cold rain, be it battle I cannot survive, or another cursed spirit come from the tide. Every morning, every night, my fate confide. Beyond our years upon the bridge of Christ, the stranger light. Those devils never break out of their great disguise. So I will fight. Another soul, another falsely fight. Those rambling words they pressed upon my soul. Every inch I marched towards the fatal side. Against the winds, against the lights, I shall conquer thine. 'Cause when you stop to dream, your whole heart gives into life.
And just like that, we're back right on time. Hello, chat. Did you guys enjoy your break? Behold the game. Wait, yeah, behold the game. Wow, Liza P. Did want to double check. Let's see. We need this on so we can have some protections. I am pumping the stamina quite a bit, and honestly, it's very helpful. And then this is human damage. I don't know if I would want to change any of these. At most, we could maybe change. I think stamina regen's pretty good. We could change this out for like advance for this thing since it is A scaling, but The cartridge defense part is probably useless against Marquiona. That's this thing, right? We could unequip it, I guess. Yeah, because these are just for shock and disruption. Or disruption. I don't know if she's doing slash or strike. Probably strike. Because like the thing has a hammer, the puppet has a hammer, and the orbs feel like a strike to me. Those are better strike damage. Oh, we have on the better strike damage, at least that we own. I don't think she's doing electricity to us either. Is this protect? Physical, electric. Some better resistances. And then this is the heaviest one that we have. It is. Yeah, let's just keep that. We'll run it back. Still need to get used to the weapon itself. Which it is nice and fast. I do like the speed of it. Just poor reach. That's doable. And if we can get through a phase 1 relatively safely with a heal or two, then the phase 2 is mostly the same. It's just those golden attacks. That really delayed puppet thing. I had no idea what I was doing. Back to it. Keep using the grindstone, because that's fun. Our durability seems fine too. I don't think we need to like repair the weapon during the fight. Okay, wait it out. Welcome in, Rom. I hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Certainly a day, one of the days to exist. Sorry to hear. Dang, okay, I was a little bit too early on the uppercut. Just a little bit too early in the uppercut and then also the orb, but that was looking good. Not too bad. The bot won, therefore you invoke rigged. That is kind of rigged, not gonna lie. A little bit early on that uppercut, just a little bit. Ooh, too late on that. Bro's just in the way. We're a little bit micro staggered when we get kicked, so I can't miss that kick. When she says you're not the puppet I was expecting, what puppet was she expecting? Was she expecting Arlecchino? He's a puppet, technically. He's like the only puppet I can think of.
To think I became anxious when told the fearsome foe had arrived. What a
Just top up that HP. Way too early on that. Ooh, the distance though. I'm so torn if I want to spend the time to figure out the timing on that move and the other like really fast ball thing. We don't have enough HP, even if we're like partially getting the blocks, to live through a whole combo. So like if we're off, we're just dead. But I mean, if we do spend the time and we figure it out, that could be big and huge. And also very pog. So I'm
I
torn.
think I became anxious when told the fearsome foe had arrived.
Ow. Ooh, I did not have enough time to heal and then get out of there. What do we say, chat? Do we want to spend the time to figure out that spinny move and the, like, I don't know, ball arc, ball pit thingy that she does? I'm describing it so well, I know.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Yeah, running away feels fine. And like even that spinny move, we've deflected it fine, but running away, I'm doing the running away because it doesn't feel consistent where the robot even comes from. Okay, you know what? That was me with the extra attack. A little too much greed. But it's fine. I feel like you're gonna slash me. You are? You are? I called it. Ooh. A little bit too late. Just a little bit too late. On the puppet hammer upswing. So funny, I knew she was going to swing at me. We still missed it. Yeah, how are we feeling about the weapon? This is nice and fast. Basically, any of these handles that don't take away too much of my stamina are really nice.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Too early. Too early. deal much more damage on base level in other Souls games. Well, other Souls games, to be fair to them a little bit, you also get like better... Well, for some of them, you get some better like talismans and stuff, and maybe buffs and whatnot. But yeah, I don't know if our damage is that much different, but we could play around with another handle. This one has potential. Anything that has stabby. What's some favorite stabby handles, chat? We have been using the flag spear thingy, whatever the fuck it's called. Wherever the fuck that is. Oh, this thing. Long spear handle. Okay, we have been using that. And then we just tried the acid one. What else is stabby? Ooh, the rapier. There's that. I think this one's also stabby. I want to say it is. These are all slashes. Ooh, slash no. Oh, this one also slashes. Or stab, sorry. This hand I do like, but not for this head. Let's go for... You know, I want to try the rapier. For the funsies. Why is it so damn short? Very interesting weapon combo indeed. Oh, yeah.
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
It looks like a really crazy lollipop. Ooh. Okay, that just kind of looks cool. You know, the reach isn't too bad. It feels better than the last one. Oh, well, too late. Okay, we just wait for the puppet. Phase 2. Oh, I couldn't see the puppet. Damn. I think we need to go, like, where she's facing us instead of, like, behind her or something. I wasn't really paying attention to that. I was trying to look for the puppet in the sky. Yo, although this seems really goofy, I kind of like this. Yeah, extremely quick hits.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are
Ooh, bad. No clue where the puppet's coming from. Sure. Like you're gonna slash me. Kind of. No, we got grabbed. Damn. I waited too long. I waited too long. Mostly not too bad. I'm just missing like the deflect here and there. And then every so often when she like sets her puppet to just like drag the hammer on the ground and like it's just roaming around. I know it's about to attack, or at least I'm assuming it's about to attack, but then like she'll attack. Kind of weird.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Get some of this lollipop. No clue where she was coming from. I am in fact on keyboard and mouse. Oh. Sure, I knew that she was doing the whole, like, spirit bomb from the sky. I could totally see that in the camera. Yeah, I like forcing some of the orb attacks from her there, because then we just deflect them relatively easily and we're building up extra poise. Been in base level on other games? Yeah. We do base level on Elden Ring pretty often. And we did do base level on Crab Souls. Sorry, another Crab's Treasure. Or recently? For me, when I like it. Jeez. Nice, you can never get into Crab Souls. From a mechanic standpoint and stuff, or more like vibe? Is it just not your vibe? Welcome in, Goku. Over 9 million. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Vibes definitely interesting. Yeah, no, I love the vibes. Everything's just so colorful. You're just a fucking crab. What's not to love about it?
I was expecting. Who are you?
Ooh, that's different. Finally relaxing after a long day of work. Hope stream is well. Stream is well. Thank you for asking. And hopefully you get a good relaxation. It takes so long. Oh, okay. Wasn't quite sure what was happening. Bloodborne is your favorite Souls game mainly because it's of the vibes. Crab Souls is like the polar opposite of it. You know, that's fair. That's fair. I think I like the fact that it is different because it's Soulsy combat and gameplay and stuff, but it's not. It doesn't play into dark fantasy necessarily. Like it's a little dark, lore-wise and stuff, but it's really not dark fantasy. Yeah, like Bloodborne. I like both. It's nice to just have a goofy Souls-like. I'll give it another shot soon, running out of things to play. Yeah, that's fair. I have been seeing that there's plenty of like indie Souls-likes coming out recently-ish. Or soon. Ooh, okay, much faster than I gave it credit for. Much faster on the orb. Yeah, I think there's quite a few just random indie Souls-likes coming out. So if you're a big fan of it and you're running out of things to play, there might be one in there. You never know. Yeah, this game is good proof that indie Souls-likes can be good. Ooh, okay, no, I was just way off on all that. SB is definitely the best non-FromSoft Souls. Like, you're excited for a No Tree, as much why you no longer get excited for non-FromSoft Souls. Like, it's funny that you would list a No Tree as one, because I think for a lot of people it would be Lords of the Fallen. And even still, that one, I guess that one's kind of like polar, because some people really like that game, I think for the co-op. But that game had released pretty soon to when this one had released, and like stole the limelight from it and whatnot. You know, sure was just genuinely the worst one that you ever played. I heard that I never actually played it because I didn't want to play it right on release or whatever. But I also heard that the optimization was pretty poor. Ooh, that was not the angle I thought you were coming from. Yeah, I heard the optimization was pretty poor, and it maybe took like months for it to get fixed, if it ever got fixed, but it was already like a bad taste in a lot of people's mouths, which is kind of sad. Bad optimization and jank. It looked really pretty though. The like bits and pieces that I watched of it, it looked pretty.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had
It's like if they tried to make Liza P in 2014. Damn. Oh, here we go. With this big move. Let us chill. Not even close. Oh, base 2. Oh, not even on time. Damn. She was actually ready to stagger too. You plan on playing Dustbloods? No, because I don't have a Nintendo. I do not have the Nintendo. Although that's coming to PC too. Unless I'm mistaken. I can't remember. If it's just a Nintendo thing, then no, I do not have Nintendo products. I guess sadly or happily. Depending on how you look at it. Sounds like a weird concept with the PvPBE. Yeah. I wasn't so persuaded just with the trailer that they had. What I'm really wanting is their next actual big title. Instead of the side projects. I have no clue when the camera shifts like that. I only saw the one trailer though, the like more cinematic lore trailer, where it's basically just a bunch of close-up shots of people. I did like the rat. The rat looked cool. It's like they're trying to make a Bloodborne-esque game, but they don't have the rights. That's a good way to put it. They don't own their own game, basically, yeah. Ooh, not the right time at all. Somebody's building the hype and we'll do it eventually. Oh, not the right time. Okay, phase 2. Okay, remember that the puppet, it doesn't really take that long for the puppet to be up in the air. I want to get like a good look at the puppet so I know once it moves, we can do the deflect. But the camera angles are a little bit to be desired on. Please do a little bit more consistently. Yeah. This weapon, like the handle, is very fun to use.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Mongrel intruder.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. And get a good eep roll. Appreciate it fully. Ooh. Ah, darn. Yeah, we can't be, I think, charge attacking that. We can like hit her from the back a little bit, maybe even like a tap or two, because that makes us step away. But nothing that would actually carry me forward.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
You know what was also disappointing? Code Vein 2. Dude, that stakes for the Code Vein fans. That was you. Ow. Ooh, a stacker right before the phase 2. I like it. And some acid. He's gonna get all crazy. Let's run away. Look for the puppet somewhere. Ooh, she hit me with all the different ones. All the reviews are negative for it, and you're not spending money on a cash grab game. Maybe on a big discount. Yeah, maybe on a discount. Like, it's something to play that you didn't pay the full, like, arm and leg for. That's kind of sad, though. I'm sure there were a lot of just big Code Vein fans, such as yourself, ready for the next one. You're hearing that it's still poorly optimized? How long has it been out now? Like a couple months? Ooh. 4 or 5 months? I hate when the camera does that. Damn, almost like half a year and they haven't optimized it? Or fixed the optimization? That kind of stinks. Alright, let's be correct with our parries this time. Well, the flex. Weird angles. Not a great start. Okay, that's not great when the puppet's just like right behind me. I maybe need to get away from the wall. Not because we're running into like a camera wall issue, but because I think the puppet's running into a like weird angle because the wall's there issue. It's also probably just unfortunate like positioning. But that might be some of it.
To think I became anxious and told a fearsome foe.
Oh, you just missed. I also missed. Okay. That's going to throw me off that badly. I think we just need to back away from her. I want to get like an extra hit in between there if I can, but even still. Or we could get really used to the audio cues and just try to get a deflect, but I feel like that's too much work for too little reward. We're getting like a 1 hit at most extra. Get me in there.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Ooh, with the stagger. Okay, okay. That's part of it too. Like if I run away too early, then she's not doing the blue thing, which I guess we can deal with. Okay, we'll just get the distance early on this one and see what happens.
To think I became anxious until the fearsome foe had
Kind of assumed I'd get the stagger there, but it was one hit too late. Okay, I guess I was so, like, we were all just so close together that the explosion was still over there. I could have just ran away. Good to know. I don't think she explodes, like, Arceona. I don't think she has the explosion. I think I was just too close to the puppet. Hello, unfortunate.
To think I became anxious until the fearsome foe
Weird that the, like, her handbrake thing happens so close to the stagger there. I don't know why. Too early. Ooh, okay.
can you?
Yeah, I gotta remember, there's that one combo in there where I guess like she's attacking and we can hit her and stuff too. So like we can trade blows, but the puppet's just like, you know, moving around the ground or hovering. And it will come for the kick combo. I forget that even exists until I see it, and then it's like, wait, what does the puppet do?
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
I guess I didn't get this off last time. That's why it fell away. Yeah, yeah, because that's a lot of like poise damage. Maybe now. Huge. Big damn. Ow. The camera. Yeah, that was looking so good and everything too. And then the camera just goes all spinny on me. I don't know if it would help to just unlock. We can kind of look up. Kind of.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Ah, just gonna dodge inwards. All right. Dang with the puppet. Okay, okay, okay. Good tech. Just kind of dodge inwards. And then you get all that free damage. Could maybe even do like a puppet string or something. I'm gonna change the handle again. We need something stabby. Yeah, like none of these things stab. Oh, here we go. Military shovel handle. We'll leave that one behind. Thing does stab, but it's kind of slow. Retort has a stab. Might go back to what we had. Alright, this we gotta be careful with. A little bit slower, but it's not too bad. Good reach.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? Heed my get in my
That does feel so good. I don't have to reposition. Ooh, okay, a little bit late. I feel like after using the other handles and then coming back to this one for a bit, one, we know the moveset's a little bit better now, too. I feel like this is just how I want to play the fight out. At least the phase one.
To think I became anxious and told a fearsome
Oh, okay, that was different. I was expecting it to do the kick thing, but maybe I was just incorrect in remembering what the hell move it even does there. I was kind of staying distant too, so I don't know, maybe that.
To think I became anxious and told a fearsome foe
Very fast stagger, I'll take it. Ooh, another stagger, good. These two for sure, get me away. sure we're far enough away. Oh, what? Okay, she changed up something with that. She like brought it back in and then put it back out. It's crazy. Okay, today we learned. Have not seen that. Yeah, that was so close though. Chat, I feel like we could do it.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Now, maybe not on this attempt, but another one. Okay, that's all different. Oh, okay, so like the leash thing on the puppet also does some damage to us. Damn. She busted out all the different moves there. That last one though. I guess before the puppet string, we could have gone in to deflect some of that. Just get some of the poise back.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Nice, another good stagger. Whew. Yeah, all that's different. All that's pure different. Trying to keep close to her so she could just do like more of the phase 1-esque moves. But I think she's getting a little panicky and doing all the crazy shit at us. Let's see, that didn't take too long to get into the phase 2. Also, I just noticed the time. We'll give this a few more attempts, see if we can look at the phase 2 stuff a little bit more. Okay, I can just do another charge attack there. Ow. That's also so different. Okay, so there's just variants of the puppet going around. I think that's why I was getting confused. I kept thinking it was just one, but no, there's like different variants. Seems like maybe we just need to pay attention to specifically what she's doing and then wait for the puppet to like get close if it's going to be the puppet attacking.
Became anxious when told the fearsome foe in my way.
No clue what's happening. At first I thought she was going to land and then like strike at us, but then the whip turned, or like the leash thing turned to red. So I figured the puppet would attack, and it did. But no clue what was happening. Camera angle's a bit poor sometimes, even with the lock on, surprisingly. a little bit off. Just a little bit off. I don't know if I like the puppet being behind me like that. Man, I feel like we could get her done, but we're basically at the end of stream time. We'll give it a few more attempts for today, chat. I think we learned quite a lot. We're definitely really comfortable with getting her to the phase 2, for the most part. There's like a little bit right before half HP where she can do some crazy shit. I went for the extra attack. Okay, that stretches so much farther than I thought. Like the way the camera zoomed out and everything, I figured, oh yeah, we're plenty far away. We were not. We were not. I'm curious if we could run in towards her and get behind her while that move happens. Really dangerous and sketchy to check or test. Okay, 2 dodges for it. That's not bad. She's just completely missed short. Okay, far enough away that none of that's actually attacking us. Ah, okay, okay. Have to be real careful of that golden leash thing. All right, last one. Last one for today. Yeah, the golden leash apparently just like does damage. And it's also very instant.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are
Oh, really? Ooh, okay, good. I'll take some of that. Spinnies. Oh, a little bit too late. Dude, we were so close. Do I want to do one more? Maybe. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. Close. Welcome, Lazarus. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Frozen's never gonna finish. I know, I know. We were so close there, though. Like, we did get lucky. She didn't do any, like... She didn't do too many of the crazy golden moves, and we were, like, far enough away that it didn't matter for some of them.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
But I feel like we could get it done. didn't realize I was phase 2 already. Another good stagger. Ow. Kind of risky. If we just stay far enough away, we're fine from all this. They healed. Yeah, you do all your crazy shit, lady. Okay, that's so much slower than I give it credit for. Another one, another one. Like, if that's all we have to deal with, that, like, golden thingy with some combos, I think we can do it. We're getting her real close. About to make a gamble for, like, how many one boars can this man do? But we're so close.
To think I became anxious until the fearsome fell had arrived. What a
What phase 2 it is. Ow. Damage. It just chill. She'll do all the crazy shit. Or hold it on. Nah, she's gonna, I think with where she was HP wise there, she was gonna take that and then like pull it back in and then go back out. I don't know if that would have been the smartest thing to go in just to get some hits. Oh, maybe. And then if we could get out. Do we do another? Maybe. Don't at me, Jed.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Can never tell without it. That attack. Certainly. All right, we'll call it there. We'll call it there. We got her so close. Chat, we're calling it there for today. Otherwise, your boy's just gonna like sit here for indefinitely. Let's go back to the hotel just for a little music. Okay, yeah, there you go. Enjoy the music. Let me hit you guys with the ending screen. Thank you all so much for being here. It means quite a lot. I know I didn't quite get the boss down, and we got close. Man, we got so close with it. I have a feeling next time for sure we'll get her down, because then we can look at maybe more of her phase 2. Today was really like learning her phase 1 and all the different variations. She's got a lot of moves in that kit. And it doesn't help that we're basically at one-shot territory. Or like 2-shot at best. So we're gonna raid into. I really need to flesh out my follow list because like nobody's on. Huh, like none of the normal peeps. I think because the normal peeps, like Mitch and stuff, are normally at like GDQ right now. Or we're at GDQ or something, so they're maybe taking a break. You know what? We'll just call it there. No raid today, no raid. But I'll hit you guys. Here's the link to the Discord. If you want to be part of the Discord, some nice peeps in there. Also get better notifications of when we're live. And links to the YouTube channels. Vods on the Vods channel, main channel I stream to at the same time. I appreciate you all being here. You can also follow me on Instagram and TikTok and stuff too. But yes, we'll be back tomorrow, not with Liza P. Instead, tomorrow will be Elden Ring co-oping with my best friend who is not not quite apt at Elden Ring. So we really need to help him through the run. We're going to be a paramedic for the man. It's going to be a fun time. We'll help him accomplish his goals of just beating the game out. Yeah, I think that sounds like a fun time. That'll be tomorrow, and then we'll be back to this on next week, I guess Tuesday, like more middle of the week / almost end of the week. Seems like the timeline for this. But it's kind of nice we get it done a little faster. Sound good, sound good. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. The stream's going to end abruptly now. Bye-bye, bye-bye. See you later, peeps. Bye-bye.